Got a little bit of sleep. Crossed the bridge over into. Apparently, we were like 2 or 3 exits away from Oregon, or sorry, not Oregon. Yeah, that'd be nice. From Louisiana. So I am. The gas station we were at was closed. So it is what it is. I don't know why it was closed, but whatever. So we just passed this big thing past this big bridge. I'm still looking for like wake up things, like I'm looking for food, and I mean, I guess all I needed was 3 hours, so apparently it wasn't all that long ago. This is a way station. It's apparently a hospitality center, like a welcome center. Wow, I actually realized Louisiana was so flat. Yeah, apparently there's like a welcome center here in a little bit. It's a little worrying because of the being so flat, because you're gonna have heavy winds. But I think we're done with all the rain, so that's good. Because I had an issue with the tarp had ripped. That right side might just go before we're done. We'll see. Yeah, I don't know. The Loves had kind of closed up. Hiring welders, how about that? 18 million, 41 million. No, that's 181 million hired. Back millions. We got Arby's and truck care, dog parking. 14 miles, that's not bad. I guess I could go there. But hey, we'll see how long I get. Because I was, oh, closed. Okay. Rest area is closed, I guess. I guess they don't do that anymore. I know they had closed them in Georgia. Apparently there was like all sorts of nasty stuff going on. Looks like they're making it something else. That's okay. There's the Loves in 14 miles. We can go to Loves. Okay. We got a thing. There's some Arby's there, so I'll get some breakfast. And there's some, bathrooms. And I actually didn't burn that much gas. It says, so it's about 300 miles or whatever I had. I love Granddad, are you? Hi. I am not. Granddad. I'm not even a dad. Yeah, is there? It's cool. Yeah, well, that makes sense. They're making something better, so that's always good. I always want to make sure you're. Actually, I guess technically, if I had kids young, I'd be on my way to being a granddad soon. Lovely roads. that means. This is 20 west, about just inside Louisiana, and you can really tell. Came over from Alabama, Mississippi, and Georgia, and the roads were a lot better than this. So I've heard that Louisiana is not really the government's probably not really worried about being a government. They're not really worried about doing government things. So I think this might be show a little bit of that side. But there might be other reasons, you know. Louisiana really is just a swamp, bogs and things like that, so they may have issues with roads and what materials they can use on it. Man, we had 123 watching at a time watching yesterday's stream. I streamed for a few hours and there was like 11,500 views, which is crazy. That's amazing. I do believe have I been to Minnesota? Maybe. I think I might have been to Minnesota. There was a few places. No, maybe I've been to Massachusetts. Maybe I haven't been to Minnesota. There's a few places like that you absolutely like had to intend to go to that I haven't been, like Delaware and Rhode Island. And the one that looks like an oven mitt, which might be Minnesota. Maybe that's Michigan. Yeah. But I've been to almost every state. Maybe y'all go see the rest of them. I was thinking about getting one of them tattoos that you fill in the state when you've been there. I'll just get them to fill in the state every time. Yeah. Oh yeah, New York. Yeah, I've been to New York. It's alright. Yeah. Yeah, I went by New York when I was going to Massachusetts, through New Jersey and things like that. Made my way up there. That's one thing you see driving around. You see like the different ways places handle cars on the side of the road. Sometimes it's sometimes there won't be any cars on the side of the road. Sometimes there's like, they'll put an orange sticker on the old ones and then it's like fair game. Lots of things like that. Some places they're just all over the place. And in Alabama, I saw the burned out husk of a car. So, who knows what happened there? Probably insurance claim. Oh yeah? Yeah, Maine's interesting. Very just kind of out of the way. It's kind of out there. Maine's kind of our slice of Canada. Minnesota, alright. Yep, I lived in a place called Flowery Branch, Georgia for 20 years of my life. And I actually just left there again. Yeah, I have unlimited data. Yeah, there's so there's an unlimited data plan that like my family is on, and yeah, they made sure that when they updated things, they got the unlimited data grandfathered over. So Moose Gaming. Alright. Yeah. That was really exciting though. Like, I mean, I was blown away. We had, I don't know, 200 and something, I think, like, something crazy like that, likes on a video. Rwanda. Yeah. Maybe the Philippines. You can get your remote job. Move to the Philippines. Oh, actually, you know what? You know what you could do? They've got those Japanese and Korean, and I think they just added like Norway or something, or whatever, like breeding visas. You can go over there and get you a wife over there and become a citizen of another country. Farmland in Georgia, some of it, but it depends on where you go. Like it's actually rather, I don't even know what to call it. Like it's country, but it's not really farms anymore. There's a few farms around, but yeah, no, just small industry. You know, maybe like warehouses, factories, and stuff. Little towns, but yeah, I mean, there's a good deal. Like once you get in South Georgia, like south of Atlanta, there's a lot of farms. Yeah, once you get away from Atlanta, there's not much out there. But a lot of forests, though. Not really that they've cleared all the land for farms. It's mostly forest. I'll tell you what, Moose, you could look into, so on YouTube, finance and money videos make the most ad revenue by quite a lot. You could go on there and start talking about it. And just list them as finance and whatnot, that type of video. And if you're into gaming, I can see, so you probably make videos and stuff. You can just shift the angle of your channel or make a new one fresh so that it doesn't have your old gear base or whatever. Black Rain Dance Ordinance. Black Rain Ordinance. Oh, not rain dance, ordinance. Nice. Yeah, Yeah, there you go. You got some disability. That ain't bad. I did kind of want to go to that Love's, but I think I'm okay. Yeah, there's actually a lot on that exit I could have done. That's okay. What grows best in your backyard? Looks like there's a tree down there on the left. Yeah, they just had the storm that came through, and we're getting closer and closer to Houston. And we're probably going to go through Houston with power lines down and all that kind of stuff. So this road looks better though. Looks like it's a lot more maintained. Yeah. The one issue is getting a visa and like residency and all that kind of stuff in other countries. You'd have to go somewhere where they'd allow you to stay. Generally, that takes a lot of money. Boar's Nest from Dukes of Hazzards. I have not. I think Dukes of Hazzard, I mean, I'm aware of it. I've seen maybe an episode or two. It is kind of like before my time, I think. They had the General Lee, like orange car with like numbers on it, and I think the Union Jack. And yeah, but wasn't really my kind of show. Everybody seems all right now. I haven't really seen anybody that was bad driving. There's a few people speeding or whatever, but that is what it is. I've been on a road trip and been speeding before. I can't really say much. This time though, I got the cruise control locked at 69. I'm not going to take any chances. I got a big bunch of stuff in the back. It's all my things, so I don't want to take any chances and crash or do anything crazy. So definitely won't be doing that. Oh my God, the wind is, this thing is just becoming a sail. Yeah, I'm estimating about $600 in gas for this whole trip. So, because I gotta fill the car up. Like, it'd be a little bit less if I could just park the car, but I gotta fill it up again. So before I take it back. But currently, so I only got about 3 hours of sleep, and I guess I woke up and that's all I needed. So I got back on the road. So we had done somewhere in the neighborhood, let's say it was like 6, so and I guess we've been on the road for about 20 minutes. I think we'll say about 30 minutes, so maybe it was a little bit longer than that, but by the time I actually got to sleep and whatnot, it was about 3 hours. and wide. It's really interesting. It's that like immediately things change. Like Mississippi is like a bunch of hills, and then immediately when you go into Louisiana, it's just flat. Just flatlands and stuff. They may build some stuff up to make a bridge like that thing, but pretty much flat. I think Texas is kind of like that too. Yep, I'm moving to Oregon. Yeah, well see, the thing is like I had gotten a nap before I left. So I drove, I don't know, 6, 7, 8, about 8 hours. And then I got a 3-hour nap. So I'll go until I get tired again. I'm not gonna argue with 3 hours and I can go again, because I was fairly tired. So I'm not gonna argue with it. Just let it happen. Because the faster I get up there, the faster I can get this thing unloaded and get it back to Enterprise Rent-A-Car. And there we go. I guess it does look like a truck. It looks like a semi. Like that big front of it. I had so many people last night. They were like, "Are you like an independent driver or something?" I'm just a dude in a pickup truck, man. Like the guy in a truck. Thought I was like a truck driver or something. Yeah. I do need to find like a gas station or something like that. I woke up and I was gonna go, you know, do the morning things, relieve myself and eat and stuff, but the Love's that I was at was closed. For some reason they put a closed sign on the door, and I saw the ladies that work there on the side, so it is what it is, I guess. Maybe they were taking a break. Maybe they don't have enough people. Look at that. That's how baby trucks are made. With a truck orgy. They just connect up like Voltron. That was interesting. A lot of people got on and watched the night driving stuff. It was just pitch black and driving. It was, I don't know if people were like just watching it as a relaxation thing or what, but I loved it. It's pretty neat. That was pretty cool. Yeah, the one place. Yeah, I can't really read that long thing. Something about Maine. Yeah. Bad part about streaming while you're driving is I can only read like 3 or 4 words. sentences at a time. But it worked out on the previous stream. Yeah, lots of people. That was pretty cool. Probably because like thousands of my viewers are from India. Multiple subscribers are from India. So they probably got interested to watch driving around America. It is interesting when everybody watches the ads. It drops the numbers off. Like you'll see, like 20, 30 people fall off. Think they left, and then they pop back up. Oh, never mind. Or maybe they are dropping off, and there's lots of people. I don't know. YouTube is a fickle thing. Waverly. Oh. Found Waverly Place. That's a Chevron. I don't really want to go to a Chevron. I'd rather go to like a Love's or something. Or even better, QT. That'd be good. A quick trip. That'd be nice. Check the tarp and tape it back down if we need to or something. We'll see. Wow, that's an old gas station. Looks like a saloon. People wanting me to run the stream while I was sleeping. Might have been an interesting idea, but I didn't want the stream going on for like hours and hours and hours. So, because if it's 4 hours is probably the max that I'll do a stream, and then I'll stop it and start another one. Because that way it'll upload at a reasonable rate, and then people will actually watch it afterwards. And you get something that's 8 hours. I mean, that's somebody's entire workday. They can't watch that. It'd be like a job to watch your videos. But if you break them up into like an hour, 2 hours, whatever, somebody can sit around and watch that. If you get something where like a lot of people are watching the live part of it, then that's I guess that's not too bad. Like we had last night, that was cool. But yeah, I'm not super worried. How's it going? Yeah, nice to see you. We're doing well. Thank you. Hey, Russia Q. Hey. Yeah, absolutely. We're headed out to Oregon. We're gonna do Oregon things. Work at a business out there, so we're headed out to our new job. Trips. What is Trips? Workwear outlet. Oh. You know what? Not as many. I do have to say, there's not as many strip club signs as there used to be. I see a lot more church signs, so I don't know if they got rid of the strip club ones or what. But yeah. Definitely were like spas and strip clubs as far as the eye could see. Maybe that's more headed down to Florida. I don't know. Florida has its own interesting flair. driving there. Oh, Jameson. Hey, man. How's it going, man? I haven't seen you in forever. I did end up learning what based meant. Yeah, I was gonna say the name looked familiar. Yeah, it's good to see you again, man. Yeah, I just came back from Kuwait. I was doing a job over there. Now we're headed out to Oregon on a new adventure. Channel's kind of blown up too, man. We're at like 8,000 subscribers plus whatever we got last night. That was quite a lot. I saw lots of people saying they were subscribing. One thing I have to say about Maryland, they have the coolest flag, I think, of any state in the United States. Everybody's kind of got their own little version of the American flag and whatnot. Maryland doesn't. They've got a wild, their flag is a wild ride. Yeah. Oh, cool. Awesome. Yeah. Appreciate that. Yeah, yeah, we've been doing some cool stuff. We went out to California and did the live stream and the videos and stuff of the 20-year event for EverQuest 2 and 25 for EverQuest. That was a lot of fun. I loved that. It was great that that I could be a part of that. It was expensive, but it was good to do. Definitely worth doing. Would do again. Maybe if I had the money for doing it again, I'd do it again. But yeah, I'll tell you what. If all the view hours and stuff keep up for this trip, be monetized by the time we get there. That'd be really neat. Maybe actually make some money doing this YouTube thing. Especially with like all the videos I have, if those get any views, and they do. I mean, they get some of the bigger ones get like, you know, I don't know, 1,000 views every few months, you know. So those are gonna be pretty solid. Let's see. There's a car in front of me. We're doing 64. Alright. I guess a truck. Clear on the left. We'll, after this one. You actually have to drive like a semi-truck driver as well. Kind of keep a solid speed and... Oh, thank you. Yeah. Yeah. Just trying to... Yeah, it would be nice to get paid to do this. Hey, how's it going? Great to see you from Russia. Oh. We got a sheriff. Oh, wow. I guess he's after somebody. There we go. He didn't pull out too damn fast. Definitely started pulling over too. He's like, I'm gonna get creamed by that semi. Alright, well. We got a Louisiana moderate speed chase going on. Yeah. It was It just, I don't know. Yeah, maybe. Oh, we got him. Look at him. He managed to. Yep, that's why I got the speedometer locked. Go ahead and get over. Yep. There is no reason to speed. You might get an hour back or so if you're traveling a very long distance like I am. But that doesn't mean a whole lot. Especially if it means getting a ticket. So I don't and you'd have to sustain that high rate of speed a long time, which almost guarantees you're gonna get one. So I don't worry about it too much. Lock it just under the speed limit and let her go. America, America, yeah. Got a big flag waving up there. So apparently flags can only be a certain size, and if they're too big, you actually have to pay a fine if they're too big. So there is actually a place that does, I think they do RVs and stuff, but they have a giant American flag, and it's actually too big for, they've got the giant flagpole, so like, I mean, it is, they've got the proper like strength or whatever flagpole for it, but the flag is bigger than the ordinance allows. So, but they pay the fine because they get the patriotic brownie points of saying, like, the government is telling me I can't have this flag out here. They're charging me, but we're gonna have it anyway, and we're gonna pay their fine. They charge us. That's just a liberty tax at the moment. So I thought that was an interesting way to look at it. It's like, yeah, they're charging me a fine, but it's fine. Holly Ridge. Yeah, the stream is really just about showing off America. I'm going to be driving across all of it, and you guys can join me for the whole trip. I'll try to stream as much as humanly possible. I'll try not to leave out any of the good bits. I may have to sleep every now and then, but I'll try not to leave out any of the good bits. And we may refresh the stream every now and then to let it upload. It is on my phone, so I can't do like hours and hours and hours because it's gonna kill my data and stuff. Oh, they got him another one, man. Look at that. They are about it today. A low speed chase. The Bee Bayou Road. Oh, it could be Bayou. That sounds like one of those cheesy relationship cards. Has like a bee on the front. I just want to be by you. Looks like there's Loves up here. I have to see about some breakfast soon. See what we can do. Oh, I can't do too. Not gonna take you in the bathroom. We'll leave you in the car for that one. We'll come back and get you. You'll be fine. I'll leave the windows cracked. Turn the AC on. Be Bayou Road. One thing I've noticed about the different states and whatnot that I've gone through is that all the bridges are different. Like this one, you know, they kind of look like that. They're like not even uniform, really. Looks like some of the parts were replaced. Some of the bridges are real fancy. In Alabama and Birmingham, they actually had lights on the side, so that in the darkness, like the sides of the bridge were lit up. That was kind of cool when we were going through Birmingham, Alabama. You can see that on we got that on video, so that's on some of the other ones. You can check those out. I think that was number 2, maybe 3. Might have been the early parts of 3. But yeah, different parts. I gotta go rename the first one the right name, but I'll do that later. Because I think it just said Antizark is going live. Yeah. You can kind of tell a little bit different with the trees if you look at them just right. These are kind of, they've got their leaves a lot of times at the top, and everything below that is kind of like I mean, there's some of the shrubs and whatnot, and you got a bunch of shrubs that are low, and you know, you got like all over leaves like that, but there's a lot of stringy nothing trees that have their leaves at the top, so it starts transitioning into different kind of trees, multiple, you know, trunk branches and whatnot, and almost like big shrubs, really. It's like overgrown shrubs instead of actual trees. And then a lot of these ones that almost look dead. I don't have a lot of knowledge on what tree is what, but there we go, Rayville. If there's any Rays around, you got your town coming up. Definitely farmland USA right here. Yeah. Well, it's actually not bad right now. It's there was a big tropical depression that just came through this area. So these are the remnant clouds of a tropical depression. Sometimes it's clear, sometimes it's a little dark, clouds and whatnot, but it's not bad right now. It's definitely keeping the sun off, and I appreciate that. Because it was, yeah, at least it was, so what is it, like 80? Right now it was 113 in Georgia. That was obnoxious. It was so hot. And it was humid too, so it was like 100% humidity at like 113, and it was miserable. So, is that a giant Waffle House advertisement? Oh yeah, it is. Actually, it's oh, that Waffle House sign is behind. Nice. That's perfect. Doesn't matter what the sign says. Waffle House is behind it. Johnny's, Wendy's. Okay, here we go. We got a Pilot. That's a good gas station. That is a giant cross. Wow. That is a interesting claim to fame. We got a Wendy's too. And a QT. And 25.5 miles. That is a giant cross there on the left. How about that? This is it. It's kind of nondescript exit ramp there. What do we got? Food, lodging, food, Pilot, right there. Yeah, Wendy's has some like breakfast stuff. We could do Wendy's. Wow, $2.93. Gas prices are starting to fall. That's great. Yeah, I'm excited for that. Because it was, at one point, it was like $3.30 somewhere at a Pilot, but it was like, or whatever it was. It was just in the middle of nowhere, though, so it was in Alabama. But I think we're getting closer and closer to Texas, so that prices are going to go down. Because Texas is doing just fine. There's somebody on a little dune buggy out there. Little kid. That is hilarious. He's got a little like go-kart dune buggy, and he's driving over the little pylon deals, or the little little parking bollards. That's funny. This is a roundabout? This is a roundabout. Yeah. Honestly, I think Americans have done okay with roundabouts. I don't know if this guy understands roundabouts. Because he just kind of hasn't gone anywhere. I'm going to keep going. I need to, sir. I need to get around you. Yep, there you go. You're kind of in the middle of the road there. So I don't really need any gas. I think we're good on that. Probably wouldn't hurt to fill up, but I think we're good. All right, so what we're gonna do is I'm gonna go handle my business, and we're gonna leave you here, and I will be back, and then we'll go in to we'll go inside to the Wendy's and chill there for a little while. Interesting. There's a whole group of people. That guy looks familiar. Probably not, but he does look familiar. Oh, there's a whole bus. Okay, there's a bus full of people. Saucy Nugs. What up? Alright, I will be right back. Alright. Hello everybody. Welcome back. We're going to probably get food to go. But I'm gonna take you inside and we'll chill. Actually, gotta get my wallet. Yeah, this is what we got here. Take a quick look around. That is flopping out of there. This is looking worse and worse, but that's just how it's gonna be. That top is starting to come loose, but kind of expected that. So it is what it is. I can probably just use my phone. Alright. Real American fast food here. He seems busy. Yeah, there was a bus that appeared. This is waiting in line simulator. You got the little thing for like Uber Eats and Grubhub and things like that.
What's a drink? Questions about? Sorry. Rub it.
Where is the Louisiana?
Ruben. What am I gonna get? Very wary of like biscuits places. So we'll see if they're. I don't think I'm gonna try their biscuits, even though it's Louisiana and they're probably good at biscuits.
Somebody living in the phone.
Yeah, good people. Maple bacon chicken croissant, bacon, egg and Swiss croissant, sausage, egg and Swiss. I like the sausage. You never know what's going on with bacon. So probably go for the sausage.
Ruben, Rob.
It's right there.
Uh-huh. 9. 3:30.
All right. D main. Your mother. Where's your mother? Let's see. I think I'm gonna get a number 2. You get a few different options. New sauce and nugs. My nugs are so saucy.
Good morning.
Hey, how you doing? Let me get a number 2.
Hummer.
Yes, please, with the dark pepper or whatever.
Large.
Yes, please.
What else?
That's it.
What's your name?
Great. Thank you. All right, cool. Pull apart. Cinnabon. Oh, yes. Thank you. Got. I'll get just some dark pepper. Need caffeine.
I got your news. Mind you, I keep asking my baby again. I'm like, what news is she? I don't know. Like, she got a picture of you in a bath. Oh my baby, you know what? My teams were good. It was better than hers.
What? You guys serious? Yo. My news is all right. Yeah, actually. So interesting thing. So like so I went to South Korea and stayed there for a year, and then when I came back, basically everything tastes like plastic. Everything that wasn't like Longhorn Steakhouse or something like that tasted plasticky. The Wendy's chicken sandwich tasted like real chicken sandwich. Like the bun wasn't plasticky, the chicken was fine, everything was good. So I have been a Wendy's fan ever since. I am, yeah, moving to Oregon, going out there, and gonna be the next adventure. So we're gonna see how it goes. Yeah, they're just gonna call my name. It'll be fun. America. Go USA, the Olympics come out yet. Ah, that's nice. Gray Aunt Bobby. Wee. We're at the Pilot gas station out here.
Gray Aunt.
Yep. Gray?
Gray
Thank you.
Aunt. Thank y'all.
Alright. Alright, let's get back on the road. Take this paper, cool. I did it again. I like how like Britney Spears is like elevator music now. It's like, yeah, we're rocking out to the oldies. Oops, I did it again. Wait, what? Look at that. Puddle right in front of the car, of course. Ooh. Squeeze on in here. All right. So I got a nice like Type C favorite place I've ever been. Definitely Italy. Italy was probably my hands down favorite place, followed by South Korea. South Korea was my next favorite place. In America, probably Arizona, because it looks just so alien, you know, with the mesas and stuff. It's so completely alien. Oh, I got, hold on. Got reconnecting. All right, we're back. Had to fix the thing. All right. Go ahead and get going. I want to, I mean, the stops and whatnot you make, they end up adding up. But if you keep them fast, they won't monopolize all of your time. And you'll make your trip faster without having to, like, sitting down and eating is nice, but that takes time. You can easily lose 30 minutes to an hour. And then that kind of change can drastically affect the outcome of your trip, because you'll get into towns at different times and whatnot. I have a, hey, awesome. I have a new job over there in Oregon. I'm gonna be a social media manager in Oregon. That'll be fun. Alright, let's get up to speed. And move into my buddy's place. We deployed with each other in the Army. So, we've been, you know, good friends. How much longer till I get there? Oh gosh. Well, I think it said 4-something hours till Dallas. So, we'll definitely be in Texas today. So we're making really good time. It's a 39 to 40 hour drive with no stops. We'll be in Salem. Interesting thing about Salem is that it is completely surrounded by national forests. Pretty much only the road systems and small swaths of land are actually habited. Everything else is national park, national forest. Which I thought was surprising. Because there's plenty of, like, you know, where I grew up, we had, like, Alachi. And that was national park. There's plenty of national parks, but it's not everything. Like, it's not... Like, there's plenty of town, you know? Yeah. Yeah, I'm sure... I've probably been through Salem before. Excuse me. Because I used to live in Washington State, and we took a trip down to California. So I've probably been through there already. But it's been a long time. And I think, actually no, I take that back. We took the 101, so probably didn't even hit there, because that's on the 5. Well, it'll be interesting. A peak over there. Nice. Very neat. So, yeah, we did about 8 hours. Yes, well, yesterday, earlier this morning. Starting off late yesterday, and then I stopped to get some sleep, and I only guessed I needed about 3 hours, because I woke up and I'm good to go. And I got in a little nap before that, so I figure I'm just going to drive until I get tired again. We'll see when that is. You guys got a nice view of an American Wendy's. You've never seen one? Or if you're American and never been to a Wendy's, apparently. It's a good little restaurant. You know, somebody said something about that yesterday on the previous streams, and I honestly don't see that many road ragers. You would think because of the internet they'd be all over the place, but I think it's just that every single road rage incident that gets caught on camera is played over and over again. You know, oh, actually, I did actually want this back there, now that I think about it. There we go. Got a guitar that's kind of in a weird place. I think it had sunk down. Yeah. I can see that in Florida. They do kind of drive crazy in Florida. Well, Florida's kind of weird, so I feel like everybody goes to Florida. Like, you got a lot of northerners that go to Florida, you got southerners that go to Florida, westerners, you know, northwesterners, all that kind of stuff. Everybody's centralized. Everybody goes to Florida. If they're not going to California for the beach. And I think you get a big mix of people and a lot of different mentalities and way people drive. And well, I just came over from Kuwait and they drive crazy. Yeah. Yeah. Well, that's probably true. But yeah, so in Kuwait, you have a 4-lane interstate or highway, whatever. Not really interstate. The people in the left lane are speeding excessively. People in the right 3 lanes are driving well below the speed limit. Like crazy below. And it's like, okay, there's gotta be some middle ground, you know? You gotta, you know, maybe the one next to the fast lane is people actually going the speed limit. I don't know, like, there's gotta be some sort, but they don't have that. They don't have that at all. So there is no middle ground. So it's just craziness. So as long as they're not like that, I'm pretty chill. Like I'm pretty. I don't mind drivers. Let's see. I think I can take this Final Destination truck up here and not have to deal with that. I feel like anybody who's knows exactly what I'm talking about. Chances of one of those getting loose is decidedly high, at least in my mind. Okay, I'm gonna get over. There we go. Back to full speed. La Fourche, Bayou La Fourche. I think that's how you say it, because it's got that French. It's not La Fucci. La Forchi. I think C-H-E is Che, so La Fourche. Honestly, I think those fries might have been enough. Might have been alright. beautiful country out here. Got a little break in the clouds, looking nice and blue. Might take another one of those 5-hour energies. Rock it out again. Yeah? Well, too late. I have never wanted to be a trucker. I can honestly tell you that. I don't. Now, a space trucker, I would absolutely be a space trucker. But I don't think I've ever wanted to be a long haul trucker or anything. I don't know. But I feel like I could definitely run loads and make money doing it in space if I was like a cargo pilot or something. But maybe if it was available, I'd maybe see it the same as I do trucking. It's just maybe not for me. I don't really like being on the road that much. Like, obviously, if it's required, like now, I'll make the drive. I don't have a problem with that. But I've never gone on a drive to clear my mind that much. Like, maybe to get away from a situation, but not it doesn't relax me to be on the road. Actually kind of agitates me. You gotta focus. Lots of tractors and stuff out here. Look at that big, like, it's like a dump truck. That's cool, man. It's like the big toy dump truck. Oh, cool. I think we're gonna catch up with that guy. We'll see the big toy dump truck when we get closer. It looks different. It looks weird. It's like, maybe it's not a dump truck specifically. Sharp coat. Yeah. Dare to compare. John Deere. Alright. Goldman Equipment. Do you dare to get a John Deere? Hey, Mom. Yeah, doing alright. Yeah, the views are pretty good. It is pretty nice out here. Yeah, it wasn't too bad. We had a live stream last night that had like 11,500 views, and I think it maxed out at I don't think it counted all of them, but I saw 123. I think it said it maxed out at 121, but maybe some of those didn't count, because sometimes there are like 1 or 2 bots in there and it doesn't count those or whatever. Or it might be people viewing from the same IP address, and it might count them as multiple viewers, but it doesn't count as on the metrics, or I don't know, things like that. But yeah. Oh, Harley Davidson motorcycle sign has a big hole in it. Yeah, we had a bunch of people. We actually had like 56 on here earlier, just this stream. That's super neat. Pecan Land Mall. Right. Pecan Land. Or I guess pecan, if you say it like that. Pecan. Very fancy. I think if you're gonna have land on the end, it's gonna be pecan land, because it sounds funny. So we got 101 miles till we take a left and stay on 20. Currently, we're at 150 or 84 miles left. I think the wind is picking up, and we're having dealing with a little bit of wind resistance. So it is what it is. Urology. Hey, whatever. I wonder if, you know, like, if you grow up and you're like, I want to be a urologist. I want to make sure people can pee. I mean, or if, you know, if you just kind of like fall into that job. You're like, you know what this place needs? I'm a doctor, and I know how to deal with people's pee, and nobody's doing it, and you just make a business doing that. Or if, like, all your life you wanted to be a urologist, and then finally you achieve your dream of messing with people's pee. Or making sure people can pee. I guess you're not really like a urinalysis. You're a urologist. You're making sure people can pee. I guess that's nice, medically. Yeah, I just feel like there's a weird specialty to fall into. Little Flower Academy. Aw. You'd be a little flower. No idea what city this is. But they have a big sign that says yes. Siding and tile. Yes. Brick.com. Alright. You got a little fast there. It's like trying to get up the hill, so it's like blasting the gas, and it's like, maybe not on the turn. Maybe not on the turn. I don't quite need that right now. What town is this? Wreck summer, what a bummer. There we go. We've doing the speed limit again. I think the major problem with America is that we allow lawyers to advertise, and that has caused a lot of problems because everybody's just suing everybody now because they can. That's the first thing people say, like, oh, something happened to you, you fell in Walmart, so you did this, so you'll get rich, make you a bunch of money. Even if it's just like a settlement, so wild. Can't do anything anymore because you might get sued. Actually, I think that's the reason they haven't made any new like diving suits for the most part. If you come up with a new one and it doesn't work, if you know, you know. Nice. Oh yeah. Uh-oh. What's this? Oh, it's just somebody's vest. But yeah, if you come up with a new thing and it doesn't work, then you got a problem. There we go. I was not enjoying being in the left lane there with all those people. Everybody's just piling up behind me. Let's see. Downs Law Firm. Hobby Lobby. What is the speed limit? Kung Fu? Hell yeah. You want to go to the garage and practice Kung Fu? Yes. Did we just become best friends? Yes. Downing Pines. Huh. I don't know what downing means. Not in that context. Yep. Let me hit up another 5 hour. There we go. Got a regular one. Dang. Oh, I don't think he's showing his, I don't think he's got a plate on that one. Might wanna put a license plate on your truck, sir. Horsey statue. Zaxby's? Hell yeah. They got good chicken. Well road. I don't think that's how the saying goes. Oh. Looks like we've got traffic here. To a Louisiana Mosquito Control Association. The LMCA. We need that for Georgia. Have the GMCA and deal with those damn mosquitoes. We definitely need a GMCA because mosquitoes are just bad out there. There we go. Now I can see it. And wipe them off. Yeah. Man, I would not want to be the one cutting this grass in, I guess it's 82, so it's not terrible, but even that, I would not want to be out in 80-degree weather cutting grass. Not that much grass. That's crazy. You better have a big old truck. Nope. There's some erratic movement there. mean, I appreciate that this guy is passing me. I think he's got a follow-on vehicle I'm not going to get in the middle of. Maybe now. Yeah, maybe so. Alright, I just kind of want to get out of... These guys are obviously on their way to do some work. And they're in a hurry. I'm not quite in so much of a hurry. So we got 108 miles to go before we get into Texas. Texas! 108. So yeah, we could not fill up the tank and still have gas. I mean, obviously we will, probably in about 70 miles, but we could make it all the way to Texas. Now the question is the gas going to be much cheaper in Texas? Because I've heard that, and it makes me wonder if maybe that might not be a terrible idea. Wait until we get to Texas and maybe pay a little bit less. That would not be a terrible idea, actually. Yeah, we could do that. Because I'm sure right on the border of Texas, there's going to be plenty of gas stations. And if it gets a little dicey, we'll just find a gas station. Like oil fields and stuff as soon as you get in there. So I'm sure there's a gas station somewhere right near them. We'll check on the prices though. I'm sure the pilot will display their prices proudly with their sign. If it's getting below $3 a gallon, that would be great. Great. That'd be super neat. Oh. Seems the truck is tired of going below the speed limit too. 65, it'll pick up here in a second. I like these new vehicles. They adjust like if you're on cruise control, they will pick up the car in front of you and then adjust the speed to deal with that. There we go. So I actually did set this one to 70 miles an hour. I think 69 is actually, let's get over and let these guys pass. There are a lot of trucks and vehicles and stuff behind me. And apparently, oh, FedEx Ground, yeah, you definitely got to hit your packages there. Gotta. Can't slow down for that shit. Just thinking of like Aussie man. It was like driving a truck or whatever on like GTA, and like they did like these crazy like flip the trailer and then it flies through the air and then reattaches, and it's like you buy your stuff and you get it the next day. Yeah. Of course, you know, he's Australian, so it just sounds funny. Cowboy trailers. That was a big old boy. Now we're starting to get to Texas. Everything's bigger in Texas. Cajun restaurant. Heck yeah. Right. There's a new, well, not a new, but there's a Corvette. Newer. The new ones kind of look like Lamborghinis almost, Ferraris and stuff. They've got a wild look to them. They look pretty good. Unity. Yeah, that's fine. Well, we're going 65. We'll roll on to 65 for a while. Seems like we got a lot of, pretty much the left lane is everybody speeding, the right lane is for some reason going slower. No middle lane. That's terrible. Interesting. Hope there's not something I'm allergic to in 5-hour energy. Maybe it's just cheese getting to me. Very blue sky. Look at that. Super pretty. Blue skies shining at me, nothing but blue skies do I see. You know what's wild about clouds? Like, some of them will be so much higher than the other ones. Like, even, like when you get in an airplane, there are like, you know, you'll be through the clouds and you go down and there'll be another, like a whole other set of cloud cover that you're flying through. There's like multiple densities of clouds, and they'll be like covering everything that you can see. It'll just be like a white sheet, and then you can just be in between these white sheets when you're flying. That always tripped me out. That's so wild. And if you fly through them, they're actually physical, you know, like it takes the plane a little bit to get through. It's Forza. It's actually, it's not just you know, it's not just air or fluff or whatever. It's you'll feel it when you fly through one. Give you turbulence and all that kind of stuff. Honestly, with as many state patrollers as I've seen in Louisiana, it does not surprise me that that people are driving well below the speed limit here. Because yeah, I guess it's kind of like Georgia. When you're headed to Texas, everything kind of funnels through Louisiana. So they're probably collecting that ticket money. Got people rushing through trying to shave a few hours off. Okay. Looks pretty good. Go ahead and speed up. Now look at this tractor up here. That's cool. This is one of those that you can replace the front on it. You just get the tractor and it's got the arm, But you can put whatever you want on the front. You can make it a forklift. You can make it a bulldozer. You can make it a bucket. Do whatever you want with it. Just two big pins, and you put whatever you want on there. Well, hey, where you going? Making noises at me. Alright, we'll get over. Alright, I think we have finally gotten out of the congestion. I don't know what the congestion was, but hey, there you go. Probably one guy going slow and everybody stuck behind him. Slinky effect. Now that's a lot of money. Getting the vending machine contract for like rest areas. Oh, that'd be good money. That'd be a solid contract. Don't know if I'd want to do it. Don't know if I'd want to, like, if I had a company where people like refilled that and I hired people to refill it, that'd be one thing. But I don't think I'd want to do that all on my own. But yeah, like the rest area vending machines, that'd be pretty neat. Probably a lot of money in that. Bumpy. Roads are feeling a little rough. I am actually excited to get through Louisiana though. Not my favorite state. 96 more miles. Not a bad state, but not my favorite state. Not one I want to spend too much time in. And luckily we're not driving all the way across Texas, because that would be like 2 days worth of driving, and I don't want to do that. Texas is just so big. You can drive 24 hours across Texas and still be in Texas. How about that sky though? It looks really, really blue and stuff in the video. It looks really nice. I'm digging it. Can you dig it? Okay, so that one had all the rails on the, like the concrete railings. That one had them all with holes in it. So that one looked like it might have been a replacement. On that one, like when we first got into Louisiana, when I said all the bridges were different, that may have been on the previous stream. But yeah, that one may have been a replacement. Oh, well, bumpity bump. Oh, interesting. One of the straps has come loose. At least the hook has come off. might explain a little bit of the resistance I'm feeling. So we are going to find us a nice little place to stop. And we will check on those straps. Hook them like into each other, so there's a chance that one of them is still connected. It's just been like shaken loose. We just need to tighten up those ratchet straps. Oh, a bump. Big bump. Ruston. Okay. Yeah, not a whole lot going on out here. So we're gonna have to find this nice suitable area. I don't really want to do it on the side of the road, especially because it's 82 outside. I'd rather find a gas station with a cover on it. Or at least just not do it on the side of the road. Should hold for now. Whoa! Running across the road. The lawn maintenance guy. Dang, that truck has seen better days. They beveled the edges on the back of that car. Or that truck. Not a whole lot of exits out here. Didn't notice that. We must be in rural Louisiana. Yeah, so here we go on the left and the right there. Those trees that I was talking about where the leaves are really high. Definitely very spindly, long trees. Kind of start seeing different tree life, foliage, different places you go. These are actually getting a little bit closer to like palm trees and whatnot. Ruston, the next 4 exits. Yeah, I think it's probably time we handled that, there's like a rip on top, so probably time we handled that, put a little tape around it, make sure it doesn't spread, because one of the legs of the chair is poked through the tarp, so probably a good time as any to deal with that. Throw some more tape on everything. Make sure it's, that's the other thing too, is that I'm doing maintenance as well, so that's going to add a little bit more time onto the trip. So, doing tarp maintenance. more. Alright, we're gonna... No, he can't be bothered to wait until I get out of his way. Alright, fair enough. See, we've got a mobile PJ's Coffee. I have no idea. Exxon's this way. There's a Circle K right there. That's as good as anywhere. Cajun restaurant. Looks like that's a chain. Right here. That's good. Actually, that Raceway might be a little bit better, but that's okay. We'll see what we can do. Let's manage this. Might as well just get gas too. Gas is on the left. Actually, that's perfect right here. Yeah. Perfect. We can go ahead and pull up here in the shade, get some gas. Easy peasy. Alright. Let's see what the damage is. Come on along with me. Okay. Alright, so this needs to be strapped down again a little bit. This is still tight, so that's encouraging. This is riding up. We probably need to see if we can like tape this down to the bottom of the box or something. Maybe tape this to this box, whatnot. So these are coming loose. Okay, yeah, so this one, so yeah, this is a problem right here. That would have been a big problem, so let me fix that. I gotta loosen it. It went like that. Alright, there we go. What is it doing? Why is it doing that? This should not be an issue. Interesting. Okay. Maybe that's why it was like that, because it's not connecting properly. Maybe that's just how it was. Alright, well, we'll just hook it to each other like that and tighten this up. Okay, there we go. So I went ahead and just, they wouldn't like connect properly, like they wouldn't go in each other's holes right there. So I just hooked them together like that. See, this was a lot tighter. So that is what it is. This side has held pretty well. I think my tape. No, we lost some things. There we go. Got the second thing of Gorilla Tape in here. Alright. So let's do a little maintenance. Man, this is on there pretty well. Fun. All right. Let go. Wow. It is. This plastic is solidly on this. Well, guess it wasn't coming off. All right. So, what do we need? See, like these ones will connect like that. That's what I was trying to do. Hello, Heather. All right, so that's what I was trying to do. So I think probably I'm gonna like tape. I might tape this down a little bit more, and then I'm gonna like run some to kind of like keep that from flapping, because you can see it's starting to, or it's been getting a little messed up. I don't really have a great place to put the phone. Yeah, there's not really a great place to put the phone. Maybe I can put it here. There we go. All right. Alright, so show you what I got here. Not that. Alright, so I did a wrap around here, and then I've got this strapped down a good bit more. Ran one across there, so that should stay a little bit better. Probably gonna have to retie that, so we'll look at that in a minute. So this side is just completely shredded. You can see it's beginning to come unraveled on the top there, so we're gonna have to climb up there and deal with that. Let's do that. Okay. You can see the damage here. We've got this part of the chair, I guess, was sharp and just cut through that, cut through both layers. And so over time, as it, and of course this is a wheel, so it went straight through, and this kind of pulled down on it, so I pulled it down there. I'm actually thinking about, for this, I'm probably just going to do some tape around there, kind of, and then like tape it up and use the tape to kind of create something around this, and then I'm just going to tape this wheel together. So let's see if we can get that going. Maybe I can set you up with a nice view of what's going on here. Got to turn the camera around. There we go. Yeah, okay, we got a little bit of, I think we can do that. Well, maybe not, I don't know. Alright, you can just stare at the sky and enjoy. And I'll show you what I got after I'm done. There's another leg on here too that is kind of torn. Let me go under the thing. I gotta basically create a new tarp around this with duct tape or Gorilla tape. I guess over here I can just take this off. This just needs to, oh, fell over. Yeah, this just needs tape on it. Alright, so we got this. It's gotten a little bit better. I'll see if I can refine that in a second. And we're gonna work on this leg here. Interesting. Sounded like a door alarm going off. I wonder if they were just being jerks. So, let's see, we're gonna tape up that wheel. Okay. Oh, there we go. Okay, that's a little better. That's getting a little better. All right, it's gonna definitely pull on this a little bit when we start moving. So we'll have to keep that in mind. There is also another tear starting here. I'll go ahead and put some tape on that to get ahead of that. All right, and then this is just okay. Maybe I think I can use this to. That way I don't get the wood. Oh. There we go. We're back. Fell over. There we go. You'll have a different view. All right. Oh. Come here, yeah. All right, cool. So we got this hole. Probably gonna do a little bit more here, kind of wrap that up, keep this wheel from flapping, because it's just gonna spin non-stop for 3,000 miles. Got this one taped up, and actually got that hole kind of closed up pretty well. Maybe one more piece of tape on there. I'm worried that this is going to, since it's tense, and there was a hole forming here that we put some tape on. We got this one pretty well fixed up. Yeah, this is just in a bad state there. I might be able to pull down on that. Maybe I can get something to hold that down. But yeah, let's get this wheel taped up at least, and maybe a few more pieces of tape on this. Oh, cool. Ripped right off. Okay. Well, that's all that needed. And of course, the piece of tape across the entire thing, because you know, as soon as you put a whole bunch of pieces of tape on something and then put it in the wind, it's just going to peel it off, because of course it is. So you want to put like put a piece across all of your little ends there. Yeah, it's not liking my orientation. All right. So I think we're good. We got this covered. We got this covered. We got this. We are in much better shape than we were. So let's pop that. All right. There we go. So I am looking at this. Like this wasn't a great fix, but I think I might be able to find like let's see if I got another strap. I think I got another bungee cord I could probably tie that down with. What do we got? I may have used them all. Okay. What can we do with just hooks? Got these hooks that went to the net, but we didn't use them. So maybe we can do something with just hooks. There we go. So that works. Oh. Police! Whoop whoop. Sound of police. Okay. You know what? How about the... I got an idea. Perfect. I think that's actually going to work. Look what I've done here. Oh, that's the wrong way. There we go. They will strap around here. We have another one, another hole. I think we got another one here. So let's do this, and we'll strap. Stay right there. All right, there we go. We strapped another one there and that one there, so that may hold this better. We'll see. Maybe that's better. And of course, let's undo this. This is just the this is just the tail, so it's not like crucial, but it is going to flap. So that Okay, so that's actually that. This one is. Oh. Oh, okay, yeah. It's the same thing. Okay. Boop. All right. All right, come on. Just need to get this tail in there. All right, I think we got it. Check that out. We got, that's me. All right, we got that. So we brought loose, but it's fine. It's just a tail. It's not holding anything on. A little bit tighter. Get that in there. That's one of like the main things holding everything together. Or at least the tarp on and stuff like that. So, yeah, okay. I think that might. Let's put another piece of tape on this, because that's gonna fly up and flap some more. Okay. Probably get this in there. There we go. I like that. That's better. Oh. Okay. So we got it here. This seems okay. It doesn't seem like that's causing any problems. These ones are flapping, but we've handled all of that up top. So we should be good. I think we can just throw some gas in her and get on down the road. I didn't want to take too much time, but honestly, it's, you know, you got to do what you got to do. All right, let's get some power back in that. No, I don't want to be a super saver. All right. All right. So we are filling up now. And I didn't actually look at the gas price. It is, heck yeah, $2.77 for regular. Nice. That's a good price. Look at that. Oh, I popped it off. Yeah, so $2.87 for, I think, premium, $77 is regular. That's a nice. That's a good price. That's 40 cents cheaper a gallon. It just, you know what? It shows you if they wanted to, they would. If your state wanted to, they'd figure out a way. I mean, we can't all be next to Texas. That's fine. Yeah, but if they wanted to, they'd figure out a way to get it there. Subsidize, do something. So, yeah, that's... And that one place was like $3.30. So, like, that's even more, you know?
I can't believe it, really.
Oh, hold on a sec.
Isn't that what you were looking for?
I got Audible and it starts playing my book immediately. Whenever I hook up. Oh, don't hit that curb. Oh, sorry. Go ahead. Yeah. Watch me run that dude over. That'd be terrible. Okay. I need to go left, but the chances of me getting left are questionable, unless maybe the light gives me a moment. There's a car. I think the light's gonna give me a moment. Yeah, okay, so I'm gonna pull up, I'll get in the middle lane, and then we'll figure out the rest from there. At least I'm out. Alright, so 20 west is to the right. So we're gonna go 20 west. Excuse me, sorry, gotta get in there. I was trying to go faster, but I'm like full of stuff. Alright. I'm in. There we go. We're good. Yeah, out 20 west to the west, to the left. Over there. Alright. Cool. Glasses, wallet, keys, phone. Okay, we're good. Hello, Mr. Truck. You are very close to me. Oh, there is actually one place I didn't take down, but that's okay. It's not awful. Yeah. It hasn't been awful. Since I taped it up the first time, it's just catching wind. But it's not doing bad. So it'll be fine. I'm actually 75. I don't need to be 75. Turn that on. We're gonna hit that at 65 and we'll, go up here. All right, back on the road. Go. We are in Ruston, Louisiana. I guess it's Louisiana Tech is here apparently. So makes sense why there's cops everywhere. It's a college town. There's probably crazy everywhere too. This guitar is just not... Alright, if it stays up there, that's fine. It keeps coming down and bumping me in the head, it's not fine. But I don't know if there's really anything I can do about it. Because if I move it beside me, it's blocking the side window, and I actually do need to see out of that window. So there's that. Alright. Moving on out. Big old church. Definitely a southern thing to have churches everywhere. In the Bible Belt. I don't call it the Bible Belt for no reason. The phone is a little to the side, but that's okay. Farms Travis. Alright. That's good. We got a good price on gas. That actually lowers the total of what I expected to pay on gas by quite a lot, so it'll probably even out when we get to like Oregon and something like that, you know. So who knows? And maybe in some of the western states it might be a little bit more expensive. But yeah, I mean, you can't really beat Texas though. Cheap gas, freaking lots of space. Lots of people are headed to Texas. Lots of people headed to Austin and Houston and whatnot. And yes, Dallas, but a lot of people head to Austin. I can imagine too, like, you know, selling your house in California, getting $1 million or so for it, heading down to Texas, buying something for $400,000 straight up. You own your house, and then sitting on $600,000, whatever. You know, invest that. Your gas is like $3 cheaper. That's gotta be a nice gig. We are driving a Toyota Tacoma. It's not a bad little truck. Not a bad truck. It's been a good ride so far. It has lots of features and handy dandy like little buttons and all that kind of stuff. So it's got everything you need. Bluetooth. I think you can order one with like maps installed and whatnot, GPS, but I did not because I've got it on my phone. So I just got a phone. Come on out. I just got a phone thing that goes on the window because I'm doing the streaming anyway. So I just have like the little picture-in-picture thing of the GPS there. And it's, at this point, it's just 20 west for like 800 miles from Georgia, so hard to get lost on that road. A little bit of construction. A lot of blue skies. Look at that sky. It's pretty. Looks like The Simpsons. The Simpsons. Donuts. They never really did say which Springfield they were from. Of course, yellow people with 4 fingers, probably nuclear waste experiment anyway. So yeah, we did about what? About 8 hours and then went to sleep and got about 3 hours of sleep and woke up and unprompted really, and like there wasn't any noise or anything that woke me up. I just woke up and went, all right, I guess that's all I needed. So I popped back on the road. Yep. Yeah. Hey, what's up, Danica? Yeah, that's a hefty trailer too. That's definitely like, I think it's definitely a car trailer. It might be one of those where you put like a tractor on it or something. Might be going to pick up a tractor. But a lot of trucks will run around, and you just make a business of picking up cars off the side of the road. Because in some states they'll put a little orange tag on them, and it'll say like, this one's been here long enough that it's fair game. Oh, phone fell off of the holder. If you can take it, if you can pick it up and take it, so they'll go grab those. And oh my god. One thing I don't like about this thing, maybe I'm not hooking it fully, but it is what it is. Okay, just stay right about there. Fine. Okay, just, yeah, that's fine. Right there. I don't want to mess with it too much. I think it's a little sideways though. There we go. It'll be fine. Everything's fine. I think my phone is actually sideways, but that's okay. Yeah, so like the first stream I did, so the first stream I did, apparently I was unlisted. So, had like 2 hours of talking to nobody. And then and then the second one, I listed and went, okay, and then so many people joined. I had like 52 people, and then the phone died because apparently with the GPS and the stream and stuff, I was pulling more power than my little phone charger could handle. So I went and got a Type C, like little cigarette lighter charger. And because Type C will actually push like up to 20 amps or whatever, whereas like the regular one is like 2.5, or I think you can get up to like 4 or something like that amps. So like I think it's a different kind of USB connector, but like the Type C to Type C can push up to like 20, so it charges super fast, and it can charge faster than what my phone is using. So I went ahead and got that because it's a good deal regardless, and I can just use that cable anyway when I get to the house. I've got a converter or a little wall wart that I put in there, and it has a Type C connector on it. I realized that when I was traveling, that the Type C is far superior to the USB cable. Like if you're doing USB to like Type C or like the iPhone charger, whatever, just switching the USB in for a Type C, because I think Apple just went to Type C for their new phones, so Type C to Type C is going to become the standard. So it's way faster charging, especially with today's phones. You need a lot of power. So I think we're slowly sliding to the right. There we go. I'll fix it every time. Yeah, just filled up, got another 300 miles worth of gas. We are 54 miles from the next turn, and 84 degrees outside, gotten a little hotter. I did actually leave the truck on while I was sleeping. Luckily I only did it for like 30 minutes because we actually went through like 30 miles worth of gas with the AC on. But I was worried that if I turned off the AC and stuff, I'd just wake up in a pile of sweat, just like 8 hours later, completely covered. Just in a terrible situation, completely dehydrated or something. So I was like, I'll just leave the AC on. It'll be fine. I'll figure it out. So that is going to lead us to mountains, and especially once you start like the Midwest, once you get out of the Dust Bowl area, it's all mountains. I didn't actually realize that till I looked at like a topographical map, and just the entire West Coast and into the Midwest and all that is just mountain ranges. You know, I figured like, you know, okay, there's one between like the West Coast and like the eastern, like the west and the eastern sides of like Oregon and Washington and in California and all kind of stuff. And so there's a mountain range there, sure. But then when you actually look at the topographical map, like it kind of dips down and then it's just straight like just mountains as far as you can go over to like right about like the part on Texas where it like pokes up. Yeah, see, there you go, orange tag. So that one's been sitting there for long enough that somebody could probably take it. That's how I guess that's how they deal with like, that's how they deal with cars just being left on the side of the road. They just put an orange tag on it after a while, and then somebody comes and picks it up, and it's not their problem anymore. And another one on the other side of the road over there. I don't know if it's got an orange tag yet, but it's definitely, it looks dead. The truck looks like a, wow, it is definitely at an extreme angle. But yeah, it looks like it died, and somebody just left it there. Sometimes it's too much to fix. It's actually a lot cheaper just up there, take all the plates and documentation out of it, scratch off the paint. Yeah, sometimes it's you know, you just gotta leave the car there. I did, yeah, a little bit. Yeah, I got about 3 hours. It wasn't terrible. Like, yeah, I just woke up and I was like, all right, I guess that's all I needed. I'll just continue driving, and then whenever I get tired again, I'll go to bed. Like, I'm not pushing myself at all, but if all I need is 3 hours, I'm not gonna fight it, because that just means more time I can stay on the road. All right, let's see if we can fix this, because this left side kind of got a little weird and it's wonky. There we go. Okay, well, it's doing whatever it's wanting to do. I'm not gonna mess with it too much. I'll try to straighten it up a little bit. There we go. We're in Arcadia. Homer, no! No! Donuts. Wow, there is nothing on that sign. Gas. Nothing. There used to be something, but it's gone. We used to have a gas station, but not anymore. That's how you know you're out in the middle of nowhere, where there's not even a gas station on the exit. I'm kind of digging that, because I think that actually straightens out the top, even though it's actually, let's see if we can do this. We can just pull it a little bit and then angle it backwards. So this is actually it's, that thing's in the way. All right, well, then you get what you get. far as views. Not gonna mess with that too much. I know I said that before and then I'm messing with it, but I mean it this time. I mean it this time. Oh, look at that. Just rolling hills of interstate. Blue skies. Can't beat that. That's nice. You know, the thing is, it's probably actually hotter than 83, but the temperature gauge is probably running by a lot of wind. Damn, homie. You just gotta get in front of me and hit me with all that buffer wind. Thanks. Appreciate that. I just got cut off by probably a dirt truck, actually. I think there's probably dirt in there. So, yay. We are in Louisiana. We just passed Homer and Arcadia. And see if I can find us a mile marker. There's one right up here. We'll see how far we are from the Texas border. I know we're not super far. Maybe about 50 miles or so. Maybe 60. I think that's what that says, is 60. 65. We're about 65 miles from Texas. So we are on our way to Texas. The land of cheap gas and guns and bigger things. Apparently everything's bigger in Texas, so bigger stuff. Oh, you know what? I think the little thing fell off that probably keeps it in its place. I'll have to find that. There's a little foam pad that is sticky that apparently fell off because, you know, this is high class merchandise here. What do we got here? The suction cup works great. The boys! What's going on, man? Hello there. Oh, Athens, Louisiana. Hey, we're almost to Athens. I think I took a left turn and, you know, Italy. Hit Sicily and just kept on going. Missouri and Arizona back to, oh, nice. A lot of trips to Arizona, Missouri. Is it true that there's just misery there? Misery in Missouri? But yeah, I like Arizona. Arizona's nice. Very cool landscape. It's like Mars. Yeah. If you believe some people, it might be Mars. There in Arizona, running around. But I think we probably went there. I think at least an unmanned rover. We probably went to Mars with that. They're living in the woods. Lived in Arizona for 40 years. All right. 40 years in Arizona. Yeah, I know a few people that live in Arizona. Play video games with them. They seem to enjoy it. So. The drive is, well, it's 39 to 40 hours plus stopping for like food and gas and all that stuff, and I get about 300 miles to a tank currently. So I've been stopping around 100 miles left. So I've been going around like 200 miles and then filling up. So the drive is about between 2,500 and 3,000 miles. Not crazy, but not insane. But yeah, I've made the drive a few times now. Oh, really? Has it? Okay. I didn't know that. That's interesting. Phoenix, Arizona. Trying to loosen my load. Everything is on my mind. I think of women acting. 7 women on my mind. Down in blue skies. But yeah, I am excited. We're gonna head through Colorado. I'm excited to see Colorado. That's gonna be cool. It'll be real nice. That's why Europeans hate America. Why? Why do Europeans hate it? Oh, because it's such a long drive. Yeah. Well. So the thing is like they say Americans don't travel, but I'm going way farther than most Europeans travel at all, just in America. So, how about that? Hey, you know what? You see the log truck? They've at least got straps on those logs. I appreciate that a lot. You know, they got all their little orange flags and stuff, so that's cool. But at least they've got straps on the logs. It's not like, yeah, no, those are probably fine. You know, they're logs. They're heavy. They'll hold themselves down. Nope. Wind's pretty strong. Wind will do a lot of crazy things. There we go. Alright, we're gonna make our way around FedEx here. I think for the really, really big ones, they don't really do straps that much. But probably nowadays, I'm sure they have to. But I'm sure there's 1 or 2 people that just don't care about the straps, and you know, they're like, I'm just taking it down the street, it'll be fine. But that seemed to have like lighter, kind of more finished, closer to finished wood. They've already taken the bark off and stuff, so. Alright, we're gonna crank it up to 70 miles an hour. Get past this FedEx truck. Got people pulling up behind us, so that's fine, they can wait. A Buc-ee's. I will have to try a Buc-ee's. I have heard so much about Buc-ee's, and I will definitely have to try a Buc-ee's. Well, you know what? We'll all go to Buc-ee's. If we find one, we'll head to Buc-ee's. And you guys can share that with me. There we go. That's a Louisiana resident. Ada Taylor. That sounds so. It's like, I thought you had a Taylor. I had a Taylor. I ain't got no one anymore, but I had a one. That's why my clothes look terrible. I had a Taylor. Saskatchewan. Wow, cool. that's neat. It's so, it just blows me away that there's so many people from all over the world watching and checking it out. So, yeah, check out America. We got trees. And cars. And Car Zone, apparently. Whatever Car Zone is. Probably a place to buy cars. Yeah, we're on Interstate 20. 20 is a very prominent interstate. And as the name suggests, interstates go from state to state. It's a federally maintained road, so it's not up to each state to maintain it. So they usually get, they get the good treatment and not whoever feels like it at the time. Most of them are in pretty good shape because they put them in for like trade. So basically, you had so many people that like they brought out cars and stuff like that, and they were like, "What do I need a car for?" Like, there's nowhere to drive it. So they're like, "All right, let's make some roads." So they got the government to make some roads and whatnot, and then they got the cars running. And then they were like, "You know what? We need to promote trade between the states." So they made all these interstates. Big government initiative back in the day, and so we're gonna make a whole bunch of interstates, connect all the states, and then that'll promote trade between the states, and it did. It also basically provides money via tickets now to the states. Oh my God, Buc-ee's has a bathroom. I'm not. I'll take your word for it. Maybe I'll go check it out. I'm not taking you guys in the bathroom. I'm sorry. So you'll have to. I'll describe it to you. So, yeah. If it is really cool, I'll describe it to you. But I'm not taking you in the bathroom. I think people would be a little weirded out by that. That's super neat. Saskatchewan. I love the internet because you can just connect with so many cool people from all around the world. And it is really the great equalizer. On the internet, if you're doing like video games and stuff like that, it's really cool because like you could be 90 or you could be 7. And as long as you know how to play whatever game you're playing, you're both on a fairly equal footing, and same thing with just like being online and stuff. We're all citizens of the internet on the internet. 75 stalls, oh my God. And yeah, I guess if you're, Buc-ee's I think is like supposed to be like a Walmart or something. It's supposed to be crazy. So I guess if you're expecting a lot of people, you gotta have a lot of bathrooms. Question mark. Actually, I think I'm gonna get back in the right lane. These trucks seem to be going exactly 70. And the people in the left lane are going probably like 71. So they're gaining on me, but not by much. But enough that I'm not overtaking the vehicle in front of me, so I'll let them all pass. Oh boy, here comes somebody. They're going around this truck. Please don't run into me. Thank you. Truck tires. I bet those are expensive. Apparently, like, tractor tires are like $100,000 a piece or something. They're like, I haven't priced out some tractor tires, but apparently they're like a lot. Like farmers could buy a Lamborghini over and over and over again with the amount of money that they make, but they have to put all of that money back into their business, their farm, you know, to survive and stuff. Okay, well, I guess we got a good price on gas. It's like $3.99 there, or $2.99 there. So for unleaded, so I guess we got a really good price. It's good. Great place to stop. I mean, $2.99 is awful. When I was a kid, now when I was young, hey, there's Buc-ee's right there. Slay. 187 miles. All right. And 187 miles, we'll go check out the Buc-ee's. Because we're probably still going to be on the interstate. Ooh, nice little lake. Neat little lake there. If we see the Buc-ee's, we'll go check it out. Obviously, trying to get up there soon, so I'm not gonna make too many detours. But Buc-ee's is probably worth it. I've heard so many things about the Buc-ee's. It'd be cool to experience that. It's crazy when a gas station becomes like that. Like the marketing people for Buc-ee's must be geniuses. They've created the Buc-ee's experience. And then people want to stop at your gas station and check it out. We are up to 86 degrees. What does this say? We are 48 miles from the Texas border. We have been streaming for 2.5 hours and about 2.5 minutes. It'll be 2.5 hours. Germantown Colony Museum. Actually, you know what? I heard, yeah, like Eastern Texas has a lot of German people. And I think the second language, one of the biggest second languages spoken in America is German, which is very strange. Another one is Korean, which makes a lot of sense. Now, which is strange because you would figure it would be Spanish. You would figure it's Spanish. Because Spanish just makes the most sense. It seems like the second language everywhere would be Spanish. But maybe that's just because I grew up in like Gainesville, Georgia, and we had so many Hispanics there. So it made sense for us to speak Spanish, or at least a little bit. I'm really out of practice, so I don't do well. Welcome to live. Welcome to live. Man, we're gonna move. But yeah, the really out of practice on Spanish. But I've learned like a few languages. Like the most basic non-conversational Arabic. A few words in Korean. That apparently I have very good diction on. I can speak them clearly. A decent bit of Spanish. Like I know the grammar and stuff like that for the most part. You know, obviously doing the tenses and stuff is difficult, and I probably, but I kind of understand how to put a sentence together, and I can read it, and you know, make all the sounds and stuff. I know how to say the words. I can read Croatian. I have no, I can read the letters. I can make the sounds. I know like C is like the TS in cats. I know that. And actually Croatia would be Slovakia if you pronounced it in Croatian or Hrvatski. But I don't know the words. Like I can't tell you what the words mean. And in a strange turn, I can naturally read Italian, like for some reason. I guess because it's so close to Latin. Second language we were always taught for some reason in America is Latin. Like, I don't know why we went really deep into Latin to learn stuff, to read, but they taught us Latin. I guess because it's used in like science and stuff, so I guess it kind of makes sense. It wasn't really about languages, it was more about reading your textbook, kind of thing. Like medical Humvees there. But yeah, so pretty much the Spanish conjugation and the Latin root words, and you can read Italian. Some of the words are just completely off base, or like not, it kind of means that, but it's not like the word you would have picked to be the root word. But once you get the root word, you're like, oh, yeah, okay. Like, instead of regular, it would be generic or something, and you're like, oh, yeah, okay, generic. That kind of makes sense. It'd be like Generio or something instead of Regulado or something. So, like, you're like, yeah, oh, okay, generic, I get it. Regular. Or, best default, something, so it's, but you can actually, I could read Italian, and the girlfriend I had at the time, I told her, she was like, how are you doing this? And I told her how to do it, and she's like, oh, yeah, I could do that too. Like, she was like, I read it, okay. So, once I explained it to her, she's like, yeah, okay. But we would like, I would kind of do the translation if we weren't sure, or if it mattered. We would get out, the phone and you'd do the Google Translate and stuff like that. A lot of times it didn't matter. But, and then we get the translation. It's like, oh, okay, yeah, that's right. It is really interesting, the viewership on the phone, like, it, I guess when an ad pops up, like, the viewership, like, everybody who I guess doesn't have YouTube Premium, drops off. So you'll have, like, 40 people, and then suddenly you have 10. And then it pops back up to 40 again once the ad's over. It's like, oh, everybody left. Nope, they're back. Okay, never mind. Oh, man. Look at that sky. Really does look like The Simpsons. Shit. A little bit, yeah. I have been told that I have a nice singing voice, sure. But, I don't do it professionally. Oh, okay. I gotcha. That was a very abrupt turn. Oh yeah, what was that? What's that one song that came? I lose control when you're not next to me. Oh, I'm breaking my heart right in front of me now to see. I lose control when when you're not next to me, baby. Uh-oh. There we go. Oh, helping out his buddy there. Yeah, I love, man, Teddy Swims? Something, whatever his name is. Man, he's so good. That's such a good song. That's so nice. I think there was another one too that I was... Oh yeah, it was the Hoser, or no, was it Hoser? Yeah, there was another really good song. I wish I could play like some really good music on here, but then you get like copyright stuff going on. So that kind of sucks. Oh, let's turn that up a little bit. It's kind of cold. Yeah, like I can sing the songs all day for you, but I can't play the songs. If I turn them on, then we'll get copyright claims, and then if I did get any ad revenue from this, it would go to the people whose songs I played, so that's kind of an issue. But, you know, in the same way that if people repost my stuff, then if I'm a partner, they will they'll actually pay me the ad revenue if somebody else is caught using my stuff. So that's kind of nice. You know, sure, yeah, do your channel, get your views and all that stuff. You can do whatever, but we're gonna give this ad revenue to somebody else who actually made the stuff. So that works out, I guess. What was that one song though? It was more recent. Oh yeah, take my whiskey neat. Take my whiskey neat, my coffee black in my bed at 3. You're too sweet for me. You're too sweet for me. I'll take my whiskey neat. Oh man, this dude's bumper is messed up. Oh my god. Dang, dude. Maybe you need to stop running into people. Yeah. I was thinking about doing a few covers or whatever. I don't know, it's like I never like how it sounds whenever but I think, yeah, it's a nice song. I never like how it sounds whenever I get on the microphone. So, but maybe that's just, you know, hating the sound of your own voice kind of thing. But, you know, there's different, like, talking microphones are done differently than, they work differently than, like, singing microphones. So, I think I've just never really had a singing microphone set up very well. So, it is what it is. Yeah. I tell you what, these streams are really neat because, like, it might look like, oh, you know, maybe we only have 20, 30, 40 people, whatever at the time. But, like, that one that we got up to, like, 123 or whatever, that had, like, 11,000 views in, like, 2 hours. It was crazy. I've never had a video do 11,000 views, especially not a live video. I'm lucky to get 10 people on a live video, so having 20 right now is amazing. I'm super impressed. I'm so happy you all are here. A lot of fun. Especially when we check out Buc-ee's. It's gonna be super neat. Off limits paintball. Now I got the take my whiskey neat. Too sweet. I think that's Too Sweet is the song. Toot sweet. Toot 'em up and boot 'em. Just tooted and booted it. PJ's Coffee. Oh yeah, we're gonna get into coffee territory. Everybody loves their coffee on the West Coast. I've never really been a coffee person. I think also maybe because I'm like allergic to dairy. So like I've never, the creamer type stuff. I guess I got non-dairy creamer, but like I just never really got into it anyway. So I never got to the point where I was using like non-dairy creamer or anything like that. And coffee just kind of tastes bad to me. And actually weirdly, like regular chocolate actually kind of tastes bad too. Like not milk chocolate, like just regular black chocolate. Because it kind of tastes like coffee. So, or dark chocolate, not black chocolate, but dark chocolate. Yeah, I think the same reason. It's just like, it's just bean taste, like burnt bean taste, or cooked bean. I don't know. Milk chocolate's pretty good, but it's also contains milk, so not so great for me. I do like seeing the billboards and stuff that people put up. We got big boards and we cannot lie. Nice. Because like, obviously there's, you've got your lawyers and stuff, and they have billboards and whatnot. But the other people, what did that truck just do? I look over and I see him like swerving back into the lane. I guess you guys probably saw it. I didn't see it. But you get some of these billboards and it's like, get tested, or like meth is bad, or like get tested for, HIV, and it's like, is that really a problem here? Like, is that, you guys are dealing with that? Because that seems intense. Like, that seems like a lot. Okay, so homie has decided to speed up now. So we're gonna just move over, and we'll let the cruise control manage that. Let this guy go by. Yeah, homie decided that he wanted to go 70 instead of 65. Or maybe I'm just going 65 because it's adjusting, but whatever. If I get in the left lane, he's just going 70. Okay, that doesn't make any sense. So right now, I'm maintaining a speed, following this guy at 65 miles an hour. When I got in the left lane and did 70, either he sped up to 70 and then lowered back down to 65, or something weird is happening. Or actually, I think it's actually trying to get distance. No, yeah, it's back to 65. Whatever. early, but I know the song. And I heard this song. Teach him out like a seventh gates. The rest of you like you're the TSA. Maybe pretend, maybe now and then. We're gonna wake up, dark as a lake. Smell like a bonfire, lost in a haze. You're drunk on life, babe. I think that's great. But for me, I'd rather take my whiskey neat. Texarkana. Alright. I didn't know that was an actual place. I thought it was like a nickname. But it's really Texarkana. It's like Arkansas, Texas.
There's a speed trap ahead.
Alright. Well, I currently am going 63. So, yeah. They can speed trap all they want. I'm going 65 now. We've moved up in the world. There he is. There's the old speed trap. There you are, state trooper. Going 64 now. All right. We are well below the speed limit. Hey, there we go. What? I'm not sure that's okay. All right. He's not motioning with his hands. He just stuck a leg out.
There's a speed trap ahead.
All right. Bet. Do you, man? Just stuck a leg out. And I'm going that way. Point with the shoe. Yeah, there they are. They got somebody, I think. Or they just got their lights on. Going a grand total at 68. Yeah. Oh, speed limit's 60 though. Alright, let's go 60 then. Oh, 50 actually. Okay, they're doing road work. Alright. It is what it is. I don't want to go 50. But that's the speed limit. We're gonna hit 50. 40? Really? Good Lord. I've seen 2 police officers already. I'm sure. Why would you go down to 40? I mean, I know there's a little town here and whatnot, but that seems excessive. Oh, single lane. Gotcha. Okay. Well, speed limit is 40. Sorry, everybody behind me. I'm gonna ease them into it. Dropping it like 1 mile an hour. That way I'm not slamming on the brakes. Going 45 at the moment. That seems a little excessive. Lane closed. Wow, so it goes down to a single lane. A mite bit excessive. And then they added all these Jersey barriers and stuff. They're doing construction up there. probably just using the police cars to slow people down because they're like, oh shit. They slow down and then they don't drive through here breakneck speeds. I'm kind of splitting the difference with 44 right now because 40 seems excessively slow. Oh my god. Jesus Christ, am I gonna fit through here? This seems a little tight. Okay. That's lovely.
GPS signal lost.
Oh, phone is too hot. Okay, that's fine. No, I'm good. I'm good, actually. I just talk. Keeps me awake. Live rent-free in their head. Nice. Still 40. Jesus. Okay, why is that now in the picture? What happened? There we go, that's fine. I'll fix it later. Who is Jesus? Who is Jesus? The people want to know. So apparently my phone got too hot and it shut down my GPS, which is annoying. Dropped. That's tight. Hold on, everybody. Hold on. Why is it like this? Like, it's like that one side just doesn't go in at all. I think it actually just doesn't go in at all. That's interesting. Alright, the whole thing fell down. Just a second while we get through this nonsense going on here. That's a lot of road work to do at one time. I guess you're out here in the middle of nowhere, so it is what it is. Hold on. I-20 closed to all trucks, take next exit. Well, I don't think I count as a truck. Count as a car in that regard. Oh, traffic. All right. I'm gonna stare at the sky there for a little bit. I figure out what happened to this thing. Yeah, I mean, that seems to work just fine. Okay, both of those work just fine. I was worried that it stopped working. I don't think this... Is this supposed to be flipped? Or whatever. I guess it wouldn't really make a difference. I feel like it's like popping on there, but I don't think it's holding. Like, it's not acting like it's actually doing. Oh my God. It's not acting like it's actually doing anything. Can you just? Okay then. Maybe I have to do it. Oh, that side. So that side is just coming loose. I think I broke it already. Yeah. Does that just like get loose or something? Oh, that seems to work. It stays. Is it something with like this if I turn it? Oh. Yeah, I think that left side is a little iffy on whether it actually works or not. Huh. Wow, I literally just bought this. I wonder what's wrong with it. So, I guess that one side is just let go completely. And then it's just going to be like that. Hello everyone. Flip you around. Flip you around for real. There we go. Okay. Boomtown. We're in Boomtown. Alright, well it doesn't really matter what the GPS says because we're just staying on 20 until Dallas. And we're still on 20. The 20 mile marker. So we are almost to Texas. Wow, I can't believe that broke immediately. That's terrible. It's probably make them pay. Look at that. That's what I'm talking. Okay, that's what I'm talking about. Injured, make them pay. Like we're talking about other people, right? Talking about other people. We're not talking about businesses. We're not talking about whatever. They're talking about suing somebody that hit you, which is just crazy. Shouldn't be treating other people like that. Pafford, Louisiana. But yeah, we're gonna let the, apparently it was getting too much power and not moderating how much it was getting. And it was freaking out, overheating. So we'll just leave it unplugged for a little while and let it do its thing. Sad that my phone charger thing stopped working. $808,000. Lawyer. 49 South to Alexandria. Nope. I assume there's pictures of interstate signs on the road. Yep, 20 west to Dallas. That's where we're headed. Alright, it says 60 now. Go ahead and lock in at 60. They can take the fast lane around me if they want to speed through this town. Cool. So, oh, there's a, is that a basket or a box or something like that? Yeah, it looks like somebody lost their, like, little file cabinet, little plastic file cabinet. Huh. Trust us, this isn't our side hustle. I do have to say that marketing is actually getting with the internet memes much faster these days. So probably hiring actual social media managers and marketing, stuff like that, instead of just being like, what is the internet and how do we use it? How do we exploit the internet? Well, you get somebody who knows how to do it, already is doing it, and just get them to do it for you. Easiest way. Last state exhibit. I think that might be Lower Alabama. Oh wait, no, we're in Louisiana. LA. Yeah, Louisiana state exhibit. Yeah, from LA, Lower Alabama. Louisiana. The State Fair of Louisiana. Damn, that dude's missing a wheel. Damn, they left him on the rim, like not even the rim, on like the caliper. They left him on the... Dang. Stole his whole wheel. Or they did it to themselves, that's awful. Weird. I heart Shreveport. Got the smokestacks over there on the left, that's kind of cool. I got an airport. Looks like it's just slowly working its way out of there. Maybe actually if I pull this out a little bit, it's not letting go. That arm's pretty strong, it wants to stay where it wants to stay. Pull this. Oh my god, oh no. Bro, what a piece of junk. What an absolute piece of junk this is. Okay. Well, okay, maybe I don't hold it, maybe I just sit here and let it hang out on that. There. Of course the phone wiggles now whenever we hit a bump. What a complete piece of junk that is. I do have another thing here. Let's do this. Let's take this piece off. And we'll go back to this. Oh, poor puppy. Died on the road. There we go. Of course, now it's not focusing. Oh, man. Yeah. What a complete piece of junk that thing was. Yeah, poor puppy. Is that fuzzy? So weird. Why is that doing that? I mean, there's a truck coming up on me, but I'm trying to... Okay, maybe we'll move back over here. Let this guy go. Hustler Hollywood. Alright then. Right next to the La Quinta. Not sure why that is fuzzy like that. Especially like just because I didn't really change anything. It's auto-focusing. I wonder if you can turn that off on Facebook. Like, stop doing that. Or if that's my camera. It's trying to focus in the foreground because it's aiming out the front of the truck. Literally just right there is the bad spot. Buc-ee's! 144 miles away. We are just about to enter Texas. What if we put this farther forward? That's not any better at all. Now we're staring at the floor. Yeah, this is one of those magnetic deals, and apparently it overheats the phone when I use it, so that's not great. But yeah, that sucks that that thing I bought died. Like, that thing is a super piece of junk. Like, it was not connecting very well, and all of the ones that they have now are very much, oh, another puppy. they're definitely the magnetic ones, and I don't understand why. For one, they don't hold very well. That one did seem like it seemed to work at the beginning, and then the more I kind of messed with it, the more it kind of like just shredded itself. Stopped working completely. Yeah, it doesn't even like release anymore. The gearing in there just completely died. That sucks. I'm wondering if you guys see it all fuzzy on your side, because like if you don't, then it doesn't matter. That's fine. I'm seeing it fuzzy, but if you guys see it fuzzy, then that's not a great picture. Maybe it's just my camera being weird. But if you guys see it fuzzy, then that's kind of defeats the whole purpose there. Maybe I can find a good mount at Buc-ee's. I did see some that were like, oh good, okay, so if it looks clear to you guys, then awesome. That's fine. It's completely fuzzy to me, but and then it's falling. So I guess it doesn't really matter if it looks fine to you guys. Oh yeah, we're zoomed in now. Come on, just to the damn thing there. And why are we zoomed in so much? Jesus. Facebook, get it together. Or YouTube, whatever this is, get it together. Alright. We're still at 60. I'm wondering if the speed limit changed. Loves is next exit. Alright, well maybe, tell you what, I'll give it one more shot and see if I can find a mount that's actually useful. Also think I want to, so this is a 3-hour stream, so I think I want to actually reset it and let it upload that video and then start a new stream. So that would be a good time to like put the mount on and fix that. We're gonna go to, it might actually, the speed limit might actually be 70 now. Because it seems like everybody's passing me. I'm standing still. The love sign is down. I wonder if the love is not down. Closed. Maybe just their sign is not working. Pallet truck. Yeah, we would always love when the pallet truck shows up when I worked at a warehouse. Oh, the lights are down too. Oh, you know what? Are we getting to that portion of Texas slash Louisiana that everything's broken? Because the traffic lights are down, the love sign is down. I wonder if the power is out here in well, wherever we are. Casino. Toucan's Casino. I don't know. Maybe they got generator power for things, but not There's a sign on the inside of the window. Might say we don't have any power. We'll head on over there and see what's going on. Yeah, I guess with the lights out, everything turns into a four-way stop, so. Sonic out here. Let's see. The cow says closed. No power. Wow. Okay. I wonder if that's what happened to that other Love's that I was at, where they closed for no, like they just put a sign on the window that said closed. All right then. Yeah. No power. Well then. Okay, then never mind. Not going to start a new stream, just kinda we're gonna roll on with what we got. It'll just be a long stream. Well, yeah, that's gonna be wild. So we've got 216 miles of fuel. Right. That's kind of wild. That's kind of crazy to think about. Just everything is out of power. Yeah, there's like semi trucks and stuff on my left here. It'll be a little bit of a struggle to get out here. No power. Not open. I guess the dead giveaway was the no power on the love sign. All right then. That is a weird looking truck. I have no idea what that contraption does. There's a semi-truck tow truck coming up here on the left. That really looks clear to you guys? That's wild. That is blurry as hell to me. But if it looks clear to you, oh good. Oh, yeah, one at a time. That's right. Four-way stop. Gotcha. I was just expecting them to keep going, not stop. Flying J. Right, that one. And you're gonna go. Alright, well. Okay, and you're gonna go, and then I'm gonna go, because it's my turn now. Because the person on the left should not have gone. But you can turn right on red, so it is what it is. Bump, bump. Excuse me. Okay. Onward to Dallas, because power's out in this town. So I guess that also means the railroad crossing doesn't work up there, now that I think about it. Unless it's unless they're run on solar or whatever. But yeah, most likely they're run on the electrical. Unless it runs down the line or something like that. That'd be interesting. I'll do that. Alright. Getting back up to speed. Three miles till Texas. On our way to Dallas. What? That's weird. All over the place. Wow, the rest area sign sheared in half on the other side of the street there. What are we at now? I left the house at 10 p.m. I stopped at 6:30 p.m. So that's 8.5 hours. I got back up and left around 10:30 in the morning, yeah. It is now 2 p.m. 6, 7, 8, 9, I think it was 9:30 actually. It's about 3 hours. So 9:30, 10, 11, 12, 1, 2. It's actually been 5 hours. But of course the clock is not correct. because, but I'm going off of the time at home, or at in Georgia. So that's probably central or mid time, mountain time. At this point. So that's probably somewhere around like noon right now, where I am. In Texas. In the heart of Texas. Unlawful to enter Texas with citrus plants. Really? DWI, you can't afford it. Huh. I wonder if Texas is one of those states where like the cops are out to get you. Wascom. Wascally Wappet. Alright. So that will be my, oh, hey. I'm in Georgia. What state are you in now? Texas. How long have you been on the driving for? Yeah, so we were working on, I guess since 10:30 last night. So, yeah. It is, yeah, it's now 2. So, all in all, even with the stop, we have been going for 11, 12, plus 12, plus 2. So, that's 4, 12, 16 hours. So, we are 16 hours into the trip with about 3 hours not moving. So a good 13 hours of movement or so. In a 40-hour trip. So I mean, we're like a quarter of the way there or so. Yeah, absolutely. Thank you. I am just blown away and super impressed with how many people are watching. That's I really did like the 123 we got last night, but I think a lot of that was other countries, and they're all asleep now, so they were really interested in this. Sadly, it was all dark and not much to see. Catfish Village. That sounds like, it's definitely seafood. They mean seafood. It definitely sounds like, you know, tender. And we've stopped a bit to do, what is going on here? Why are you still doing? Oh shit, you're gonna run into the thing. Stop it. Oh my god, dude. Just, I don't know, slow down, you know? Wild. I'm by myself, no co-pilot. I got a memory foam pillow. I think that's my own co-pilot at the moment. Jesus, yeah. You know what? I tell you what, Jesus Take the Wheel is a very bad plan. First off, you know, you should be driving if you're in the driver's seat. Second off, I don't think Jesus has any experience. They did not have cars back then. I don't think Jesus really has any experience driving cars. I could probably figure it out, but I don't think he actually took a whole lot of driving courses back in, you know, the Roman days. So, yeah. I don't think Jesus would be a very good driver. I mean, you know, obviously if he was born now and you know, got his permit and stuff, I'm sure he'd be fine. But, you know, if he just appeared one day and you're like, hey, Jesus, this is a car, and it'd be like, okay, what does it do? And you're like, oh, you drive it, it takes you really fast. And he'd, if you gave him the wheel, he'd probably crash the thing. So, just saying. Taking it way too literally, I know. I'm joking. Cool, awesome, yeah. Glad you're enjoying it. Hopefully, I think it looks clear to everybody, is what they said. It looks blurry as all hell to me, but as long as it looks clear to you, that's what matters. Because it looks like what I imagine people who take off their glasses see. Or, you know, Ray Charles. But yeah, we are just entered Eastern Texas. We passed Texarkana a while back. But Eastern Texas, headed towards Dallas. Got about another 100 miles before I'm going to fill up again. Hopefully Texas has cheap gas prices. I'm banking on about $600 in gas. Hopefully we can knock that number down. Come on, Texas, with your oil fields and stuff. Absolutely, yeah, absolutely. Come on by anytime. Yeah. Maybe, tell you what, maybe this drive will get the view hours up, and it sounds like we're flapping in the wind on the tarp in the back, but I think it's okay. It does sound rather flappy back there, but I've already stopped and checked it multiple times, and I put some tape on it and stuff like that, and honestly, if it just shreds, it shreds. It'll shred where it's gonna shred, and everywhere else it's strapped up, so it's gonna do what it's gonna do. Why are we going 60? This is crazy. This guy with the bucket here. Dude, don't speed up now. I hate when they do that. Like, if you're gonna go slow, just continue moving slow while I pass you. Don't speed up when I go out, because then you're just gonna slow down again when I get back behind you, and we're gonna be stuck going 60 again. Silly truck drivers. Driving his irregular piece of metal. The Simpsons. Do 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 do. Just imagining words coming out of the clouds now. Have you guys seen that video, and it's like server maintenance, and they're like, yeah, so server maintenance, and then, you know, like a word from like the heavens says like, the server will go down in 10 minutes. And this lady's like, what? What? What server? What's going on? everybody's like, yeah, it's server maintenance, chill. It's alright. She's like freaking out. What do you mean server maintenance? We live in the real world, not a server. Exit 624, which means there are 624 miles until the other side of Texas, or the end of 20, which most likely is the other side of Texas. I think 20 might go the whole way across the United States. It's like Route 66 in a way. Surprisingly, like, I'm actually good. Like, I'm not, oh, thought the blinker was on. I was like, what am I doing? Just something else making a noise. Yeah, I'm actually all set, really. I do need to set the GPS back up now that we're in Texas. So we're gonna do that. We're still. I'm cooling down my phone because apparently it's too hot. Oh, you know what? Yeah, where's the front? Is this it? That is not. No, I think that's the heater, actually. There we go. Oop. There we go. So I think flooding possible. If water on road, turn around, don't drown. What? What is that? Really, Texas?
GPS signal lost.
Turn around, don't drown. What? What the hell, Texas? Like a state motto, like click it or ticket. What? Turn around, don't drown. Wow. All right. I'm impressed. So yeah, I think we need to get the car super cold, because I think that seems to be the issue there. We're gonna cool down the car. The bug in here. The bomb in there. Get out, there's a bomb in there. The governor. Find them, show me your leadership capabilities. There's the one guy doing like the Arnold Schwarzenegger. And by the way, it's Arnold Schwarzenegger. Like, this is not a hard word to say, and it does not sound like anything else. Ager. Schwarzenegger. Hard A, not hard R. Remember that. What was it? I saw it was like rednecks with a hard R or something like it was. I don't know. I don't remember what it was. It was funny. It was super funny. They just kind of snuck it in. Like, I know they had the part of the sign broke, and they had the Hard R Cafe for the Hard Rock. The bomb in there. Watch out! Truck, you're going to hit it! I don't think he cares. I don't think he cares at all. Oh, he did move over. Alright, he moved over. Maybe. I don't think he quite cared super much, though, as a semi-truck. But yeah, we're gonna cool down the car a little bit. I wasn't having any sort of like heating issues until I kind of let the car heat up a little bit, because you know the phone is in the sun. Put it in the AC for a while. It's having an issue with the GPS and it's 88 degrees Fahrenheit outside, so it is getting close to 90 degrees out here. So that's happening. Yeah, so 34 hours. Really though, 34 hours? Maybe it was a 45-hour drive, because heading down this way it took a lot more. So I think we may cut the corner off Dallas. I just kind of told it to go from where we are now. So, because we're already here. So I just told it to go from where we are now. But I mean, we're only like, I guess like noon was the first day. So tomorrow at noon will be day 2. So we're just past day 1. And a lot of that was, you know, fixing the tarp and dealing with shredding. Holy crap. It was that was a hard turn. Hey, we're back. Interesting. But yeah, bringing you guys along to see all of the. I wish I actually had the camera like on like a GoPro or something where you guys could see what all that I'm seeing. That'd be kind of neat. But I do not have a GoPro that has that capability. Capabilities. I actually, you know, I probably do. But I think you have to download the GoPro app, and that allows your GoPro to do like all the special things. But yeah, I do not have the head mount. If you're gonna be tough, you gotta be tough. Now there is the phone holder deal that sits in the cup holder, which may be a better option. I'm gonna actually do that, so that way the anchor point is much lower, and it's also kind of just there's nothing in the way. You're not connecting the connecting point to the windshield or the dash. It's just a piece that sits in the cup holder. Hold it still. That might work actually. Turn that down a little bit. I don't know if you guys can actually hear me talking with the with that. Maybe a little bit higher. So it is kind of hot in here. There are bugs in the car. Because of course there are. Hopefully I didn't just swallow one. Yeah, it looks like one day and let's say 10 hours drive. So 34-hour drive. I think it was actually a 45-hour drive with the Dallas connection. But, you know, there is a chance that with all the stops and stuff, I ended up adding a lot of time, so I'm not as far as I think I am. But I do know that I'm getting close to Dallas, so I do know that. Physically, no matter what the GPS says. Oh, holy crap. Yeah, okay. There's apparently a dead stop up here. Okay, that would also make sense why it's that many hours. Is that a fly? Is that a mosquito? It's a mosquito. So there's not really much to be done at this moment in time. All right, well, let's see if we can get the... Okay, we are back. It looks like it's only a 10-minute delay due to construction. So it's not a crash or anything. It's just people are having a problem merging. FM 3251. So we do seem to be moving again. I don't think that...
You are in an 8-minute slowdown caused by construction.
Yeah, okay. 8 minutes is fine. That's there's no reason to look somewhere else or go crazy, because you're probably just going to add a bunch of time to your drive if you try to mess with it. Just take your 8 minutes, take your slow 8 minutes, and hey, you know what? You guys can see a more in-depth view. Right lane closed. All right, so we're going to have to merge left. I'm going to see if I can merge left. Okay. go ahead and get over so that we don't have problemos. Like, I'm sure that stopped completely because somebody would not let, like, a truck over, and it was just, like, halfway in the lane, and somebody had to figure their stuff out because they wouldn't let a truck over. Um, 903-999-9999. What a number. If only they could be 999. It is 1:30 in the afternoon. It's time for an alarm, apparently. So exit 526 we're actually going to get off on. So 83 miles. Okay. So just at the 100-mile mark for when my gas hits 100 miles left. So that's when I'm going to start looking for another gas tank or another gas station. So cool. So I should be getting there 20:55 Pacific Daytime. I'm guessing in a day and, you know, so many hours. So tomorrow evening, which is 8:54, 20:54. Okay, so I mean that's like 2 and a few, you know, in a little bit. So I mean that's, man, if I could hit it in 2.5 days, that'd be crazy. But like I said, I'm just gonna go until I'm tired and shit. So I'm gonna go until my body tells me to take a break. Cause that's really like, you could drive 24 hours. Not very safe, but it can be done. But I figure like before I'm absolutely just tired of driving, I'm gonna put some time into the actually, you know, moving and shit. I'm absolutely tired of driving. I'm gonna try to deadhead it, and then when I'm getting tired of driving and wishing I was there already, maybe I'll, you know, take a break a little bit more frequently. Right now I'm crisp and ready to go, ready to get some driving done. Dang, looks like construction to me. Look at all that construction. Look at all them chickens. But definitely the stream is keeping me awake. That's nice. 3. We got down to 3. There you go. that just might be everybody on ads at the same time. 7. Alright. It is what it is. Maybe it's just literally people are fluctuating that many at a time. Doesn't update all the time and it just pops around. Headed on out to Oregon. There's the construction right there. 16. Feet 11 inches. But yeah, I mean we're out to Dallas. Like crossing Texas would be like half the journey, and pretty much most of the rest of the journey is just the length of Texas. So we definitely hit the first, the first milestone is going to be Dallas. So we're getting close to the first milestone of the trip. Look at everybody chilling in the shade while waiting on their turn to do their job. Until somebody's done, not much to do. If your job is to, I don't know, fill in the hole or make it nice and neat, cover it with cement or something like that, or asphalt, whatever. Like until they dig it up and they do their thing, there's not really else to do. You just sit there, chill. Alright, cool. We are past all of that and back up to full speed. I don't know, I might should get the headband GoPro, set that up. It'd be very interesting. Another puppy. It's funny that I got so much viewership last night when there was nothing to see. It was darkness in the road. It was very interesting. I think that might have been one of the major problem areas that I saw on the trip. The major construction areas. I think that might have been one of them. So I think we've already been through another construction area, so it's probably the same. Because I think there were at least 3 on the trail. When we went through that really tight, like when the mount broke. Okay. Yep. I'll see you later, Heather. Yeah, see about turning out the stream, but I think I'll just leave it on. Not hurting anything, staying on. Actually, you know what? I'll restart it. It's coming up on 4 hours. I'll restart it in about 6 minutes. Or 5 minutes actually coming up. I'll restart in about 5 minutes. That way it can upload the 4 hour long video. And then we can start a fresh one. Because otherwise it's just going to have a ridiculously long upload time. Crazy large video. And I think everybody kind of comes back. You just stop it and then restart it again. It's not going too bad. We had a few little slowdowns here and there, but yeah, everybody's been pretty chill, and the rain got a little bad for a minute there, but other than that, it's not bad. The tarp has been needed to be repaired a few times, but you know, got out the Gorilla Tape and knocked that out. Got it better secured, and yeah, we're just cruising along. About 34 more hours to go. That's what the GPS says. It's gonna be obviously 24 for the full day, so gonna be about 8, actually just around 9 p.m. about 2100. Pacific time, once we hit the Oregon, once we hit Salem. So, Lone Star, got a little star on the bridge. So yeah, I told you, every bridge is different. You can see the bridges, especially these, look a lot different than the ones in Louisiana. It's crazy, even the same road is so different. It may be federally funded like maintenance, but it's definitely maintained very. They all look quite different. About 2 more minutes, we're gonna stop the stream and then restart it so that we get a fresh stream. I'm getting a little tired again. Probably because I had 3 hours of sleep. Okay, so maybe we'll just continue on to somewhere that I can sleep. So it's 3, right? I'll probably restart the stream anyway, but it's 3. If I can push on for a little bit longer, like I'm not super tired, I'm just getting there. If I can push on a little bit longer, I can start winding down the day and maybe get the so where the sun's not so just overhead. Because it's just going to be hot, but it's going to get a lot cooler tonight and in the evening. So it might be worth it to push on a little bit longer, take that last 5 hour and push on a little bit longer. Then again, it might just be worth it to find a truck stop and knock out. But yeah, currently with, alright, yep. So currently if I don't stop, so we're 1 day in. Day after tomorrow at 9, will be on the 3rd day, but noon tomorrow is 2nd day. Noon, yeah, noon the next day, since it's 8 p.m. So, well, no, okay. Alright, so it's like, yeah, so if I had 10 hours from right now, that's midnight 45. And then if I add 24 more hours, that's midnight again. Minus a few hours, I guess. That doesn't make a whole lot of sense. It's saying the time it's saying and the time that actually that many hours are. Oh, you know why? Oh, you know, because I get time back. It's not actually 2:46. It's like 1 or noon 46 right now. Because, actually, let me. Yeah, okay. So we're on Central Time, or not Central. We're on. Yeah, maybe it is Central Time. Anyway, it's 1:46. So that's where the other hour is, and I actually subtract 2 more hours because so on West Coast time it is 11:47 right now. So yeah, so we have to go from there. So that actually kind of makes sense. So 11:47. And then, oh, that was a hole. Oh my God. Like, I didn't quite see it, but it looked like a whole deer. That little pothole looked like a whole deer. That was crazy. Whew. It was just a pothole. It was just a little hole. It was fine. It scared the shit out of me. That's what it did. Gaston. But yeah, 1:47. Yeah. But yeah, so I guess it's better to look at like what the date is. I got to turn in the car on the 12th at noon. It is currently the 9th. Yeah. Uh-oh. Kicking. So you see that up in front? That is centripetal force. It did stop, so that's good. Yeah, so you actually, you don't want to hit the brakes. you just want to let it slow down on its own. If I remember it correctly. You don't want to speed up. At least I don't think you want to speed up. I think you want to do like what is counter to what you were thinking. But I think just leaving it to... Which also means that he's got something heavy in the back of that vehicle, which is making it wiggle like that. He needs to have, like, especially if it's a Ram trailer, if he's got like a motorcycle or something in there, he needs to have most of the motorcycle weight to the front, which obviously does not. Because it's where the weight is, and it's also like if he, see, he's kicking again. He's kicking. So I think he just physically stopped it by. I'm staying back, man. I think he physically stopped it by just braking. But yeah, that's this trailer guy is in a danger. Danger. 10, 11, 12. So yeah. So I've got about 3 days. Oh shit, goddamn. It let go. Holy fuck. Holy shit. Holy shit. It was letting go. Holy shit. It's just in between his tires. Going, holy shit. It's just being held on by the cables. Holy shit. I think we were running out of power. That's wild. Did you guys see that? That was crazy. Wow. Okay. Yeah, I got it hooked up to the power again, but wow, that was wild. It just came off of the ball there. Yo, can't believe I got that on video. That was wild. That was nuts. Can I flip this upside down? Does that work? Well, I think the picture's upside down. Yeah. I can't really see anything because the power is low. So maybe I'll just hold it for a little while. Wow. That was nuts. Good thing they were going slow enough to... No wonder it was like wiggling on them. I think maybe like the bolt got out of the thing, and they probably just lost their little trailer hitch or whatever. It broke or something. Oh, you know what? They might put it on a really small ball, and it popped right off. That happens. People don't put the right ball on there, and it just pops out. This is not charging. %. It is not creating power at the moment. I'm going to go ahead and move to the side. Yeah, my charging device is not generating any power at the moment, and the phone is about to die. Oh wait, maybe I'm too far in. That sometimes happens. Is that 3? Well, it looks like my phone is running out of power. Oh, you know what? Do I need that turned on? Is that what it takes? What's wrong with this thing? Yeah, all right. I think the phone's dying. So I was gonna stop it anyway. So we're gonna stop the stream. I'm gonna see if I can get the power to work, and then if I'm still going, I may take a nap. If I'm still going, I will start the stream again. If not, then we will pick it up next time. So thank you everybody for watching. We will see you next time on our journey to Oregon. Bye.